Yo, what is good, everyone? How's it going? Long time no see. It's been what? 2 weeks since our last break? What are we doing? Part timer? How's everyone doing? What's up? What's up? How's it going? Ben, Bird, Scary, Justin. How's it going, guys? Happy Thursday. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my man. Hope everyone's doing well. We've got a loaded night tonight, guys. Loaded. We've got 3 breaks. 2 of them are full, and the last one only has 2 spots left. Our first break tonight is our Chrome baseball break. That one consists of 3 Chrome hobbies and 2 Breaker Delight boxes. Going to be a lot of fun ripping those. Our second break is Optic basketball. Brand new. We're hunting the downtowns. We have 30 blasters to get through. And then our final break is Immac FOTL. What an absolutely loaded product. It is a PYT +1. There's 2 spots left. Commanders and Broncos, 2 big boys. We'll see if anyone wants to take them outright. If not, we will run a filler to close that one up. We can definitely box goose some delight if you guys want. It's going to be hard not to dome those ones. With that said, let's flip over, guys. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, this camera, my overhead camera is frozen. Let's see if we can fix that. Uh-oh. Give me one sec. Let's do this and this. There we go. We're good. We're good. Fire out of Mosaic. Nice, man. Yo, what's up, Sam? How's it going? Dude, guys, check this out. So, not to put you on blast, Sam, but Sam does work for Cordell Patterson, the football player. He works on his home. And he got him. Oh my gosh, what the heck, dude? My camera. Why is it not working? He got him to take a picture with the Clee Break sticker. That's Cordell Patterson. How cool is that, dude? Thank you so much, Sam. Watching the game? I have not watched the game at all. Retail Mosaic basketball has been wild. Really? What have you been hitting out of it? Like Genesis and stuff? But yeah, we have a loaded night ahead. You can see on the right side, we have Commanders and Broncos, final 2 teams. Yeah, I remember you posted that Connect Genesis. Ventura, get the heck off of Twitch, man. Broncos and Commanders, final 2 teams. We'll run a filler to close it up if we don't get any takers on them outright. Again, as normal, if we hit 25 likes, we'll give away $30 in break credit. So make sure you guys like the stream. Really appreciate the support. We do have personals available tonight. We have 9 cracked sapphires. 4. I think those numbers are backwards. Hobby, we have 8. And Delight, we have... How many are we ripping? 2? 6. Delight. And then we have 5. These numbers are all off. 5 Immac FOTLs available for personals as well. It is when you're over there, Ventura. Dang, that's awesome, Bird. I had no idea they were so loaded. Also, let's go ahead and I'll send out 5 gifted for you guys on YouTube for the return. And let's do this. I'll match any if someone gifts another 5, I'll match it again. I'll match another 5. I gifted myself. Yo, Ben got one. Nice. Dude, it's tough, Justin. It's tough. I wish we could run more. But it's only a handful of cards, and so it's like very skunkable. And then we have 2 extra things for tonight. So our first one is our fantasy football draft order. We're going to be randomizing that. Yo, there you are, Ventura. Appreciate you, man. The megas are impossible to find. Yeah, plus, I don't know. Mosaic retail is tough to rip unless there's a big chase behind it. Genesis is nice, but like without like the downtown kaboom, whatever, it's tough to rip retail. So that's probably why you don't see Mosaic retail a lot. Genesis is nice though. Stained glass Curry, nice, dude. A lot of base autos out of breakers. Yo, Paul. Wow, that's awesome, Bird. Nice hit, man. The new stained glass are nice. I like the design on them. Yeah, I'm hoping our hobbies are good. And then Breaker Delight, I have a feeling we're going to hit something nice out of there. I feel like we're going to hit a red. Red out of 5 tonight. Youthquake Super. Ooh. And then I do have an extra announcement to make tonight. It's kind of exciting. We'll do that after the fantasy draft order. July giveaway. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. I'll do the July giveaway on Sunday because I have to gather up all the comments and stuff. I have to get all the comments off Instagram. Thank you for the reminder, Justin. I'll get that for Sunday. I completely forgot about that. New dog? That would be pretty cool. What's the randomizer? I'm going to use that football thing again, Paul. I found the football thing. It is my first stream since the end of July. I guess, yeah, that's probably why I usually do it the first, which I usually do it the first stream after the month ends. I didn't do an August giveaway, and I didn't do a July top 5 hits either. Probably a little too late for both, so maybe September will just be a little more juiced. Donruss football? Probably... I don't know. I don't want to rip Hobby. Last year, I vowed to not rip Hobby Donruss anymore because it's just not worth it, man. It's such a bad product. I might rip some retail. We'll do some case breaks of retail. Cougs! You wish, man. Cougs, is your Drake on Golden yet? All right, let me get everyone's name from Fantasy Football into the thing. Everyone that is in it this year was in it last year, so you'll remember this website. It's pretty cool. Tomorrow at 8. Nice, man. The Costco bundles, dude, they were fun. We never pulled a downtown out of the Costco bundles. We did pull a couple downtowns out of blasters, though, on Whatnot. We hit a Laporta downtown and someone else. I can't remember off the top of my head. And then I remember someone hit another Laporta downtown in a giveaway pack. Yeah, you hit the Laporta. I'll be fine. Oh, God. All right, let me see what this looks like. That looks pretty good, actually. Oops. All right. That's what your friend said and you listened? Was it true? All right, so we'll do 4 shuffles, our classic number. And then also it's cut off at the bottom, so let me fix that. Boop, boop, boop. And at the top a little bit. Doop, doop, doop. Just started sleeping? Oh, God. All right, no luck adjustments. We'll do between 1 and 10 yards per rush. 2 to 7 seconds per rush. And we'll just do normal speed. So our little guys are going to run across the field every 2 to 7 seconds. They'll go a random amount of yards between 1 and 10 yards. And then the order of how we get to the end zone is our draft order. Let me extend it over here too. So we did this last year for our draft order. It's pretty fun. All right, guys, good luck. This is for our draft order. In the football league this year. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Where am I? I'm up at the top. Oh, God. We're starting out slow. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, just stay slow then. Just stay slow. I either need to be the fastest or the slowest. I want to be at one of the bookends. Stay slow. Stay slow. Jack and Mass coming out hot in the front there. I'm still holding up the rear. Well, Oaxaca at the bottom. He might be in last, actually. He is. Oh, God. If I finish in, like, 7th, I'm going to be upset. Zach and Matt. Oh, they're bursting up the middle. Oh. Oh, and they're stalling out. They're stalling out. I still have a blown tire up at the top. I still have a blown tire up there. I'm going 1 rush at a time. Zach! First pick's not bad, Zach. You just guys got to finish. You got to get to the end zone. Jack's catching up to you. Mass is making a push for it. Oh, my God. Mass at the 1 yard line. Zach and Matt take first. Mass with second. All right, I just need to go slow. Come on, go slow. Everyone else finish. Everyone else get in there. Jack third. SWB fourth. Wax fifth. Paul sixth. Cook seventh. Saba looks like he's going to take 8th. Scary, I need you to get in the end zone. WAH, get in there! Stop. Go. Go, Scary. Go, Scary. Go, 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 go. Yes. That is perfect. I will take that all day. 11th and 12th. You don't want to win, Zach? First overall is not bad. All right, our draft order. Zach and Matt take first. Mass second. Jack third. SWB fourth. Wax fifth. 6th, Paul. Cook at 7th. Saba 8th. WAH at 9th. Scary 10th. I'm 11th. And Oaxaca at 12. Congratulations, guys. That draft will be... When did we schedule that draft? Can't remember. It's like not this Saturday, but the next one, I think. Yeah, the 23rd. So I'll probably go live for the draft. So if you guys want to watch the draft, you can. Probably chill in Discord too if people want to hang out in voice chat. But yeah, that happens next Saturday. So there's our draft order, guys. Let's take a screenshot of this bad boy. Oh God, we're out of focus over here. Rigged? I mean, you and I, you got a pretty good pick too. 10th is top 3 and bottom 3 are the best picks, my opinion. Top 3 and bottom 3. Yo, COP, what's up, my man? Top 3 and bottom 3. That's where I wanted to land, was somewhere in there. All right, again, for Immac FOTL, we have Commanders and Broncos as our last 2 spots. Texans and Titans are the free +1s. So if you take one, you'll get to pick from Texans or Titans. We'll give everyone a few more minutes. If you're interested in taking either of those down, feel free to call for it. And then otherwise, we'll open up a filler to get that closed up. What is that? $40? And then I did say we had an additional announcement. Cougs, you were right. We are expecting our second baby. It's going to be a little baby boy, we found out. And he's due end of January. So, going to be probably some time off starting end of January, early February to help out with that. I don't know. Last when we had Leah, I don't know. I probably took less than a month off. So, we'll see with this one. 2 is obviously a little different. But yeah, very excited. Gonna have a little boy. And we'll see how that changes things. Shouldn't change much here. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're very excited. Excited to have a little boy. I think Leah being an only girl is good too. I feel like she's like got the princess vibes, so being an only girl I think will suit her, which is good. But yeah, we're excited. Late January, early February, so we'll be very busy during that time. Likely we'll take, I don't know, at least probably a month off from breaks. during that time. Luckily, usually that's kind of a dead time for product. We'll see kind of what it looks like though. And yeah, we're gonna name him Cleveland. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Why is this camera keeps disconnecting itself, which is a little alarming. All right, let's open up the filler for the Immac break. If anyone wants to hop in, $40 a spot. Top 2 will take home a team, Commanders or Broncos. It's a very juicy filler. If you're interested in a spot, feel free to call it out in chat. If you do, feel free to hold off on paying until it does fill up. Spot 8 for Brian. Dude, Sam, no shot 5 times? That's crazy. All right, let me get our baseball product and we'll get that one going here in a minute. This camera just keeps disconnecting itself. Which isn't good considering we need that to see the cards. Boy, Judd's taking spot 6. And JT's taking spot 9. BE with 1 and 5. Appreciate you guys. Spots 2, 3, 4, 7, and 10 left. I'm sorry, Justin. I didn't see yours. Got you on spot 2. Joe on spot 7. And... whoops. Nate, spot 3, 4, 10. And then I think we'll be closed because Ventura technically called 3 in chat. But Nate, you called for... All right, the camera's still on, which is good. So if we want, it looks like Nate called it, and then Ventura, and then Sam. So if you guys are fine with those spots, so like Nate, you can pick a spot, either 3, 4, or 10. And then Ventura, you can pick one of the other two, and then Sam, you can have whatever's left over, if that's cool. Alright, camera seems to be doing okay for right now. Nate with spot 10. Ventura called spot 3. And then Sam, are you cool with spot 4? Sam, are you cool with spot 4, my man? Then we have to run the filler. And... Alright, cool. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, guys. Go ahead and send payment when you can, please. I'm going to get us set up for the closing filler for the first 2 breaks. And then we'll run that, rip our first 2 breaks, and then we'll run the Immac filler right before that break runs. You're good, Sam. No problem. Alrighty, let me get the... filler people. $453 and $454. Fill. Oh my god, the camera disconnected, man. What the hell is going on? Alright, once we run this filler, I might disconnect the camera and reconnect it. Everyone gets a team. This was a great filler, man. This is a great filler. Let me ping the group. Running the basketball and baseball filler. And then ripping break 553. All right, you can see the teams on the side. Are the teams for the filler. Everyone will get a team. So we're going to go 4 more on the dice. Good luck, everyone. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got RJ, Jeremy, Brian, RJ, Riverat, Joe, Riverat, JT, Brian, and Joe. Congratulations, guys. RJ, I don't think you were here. I hit a LeBron James rookie superfractor BE. So RJ asked me to pick for him. Let's go Wizards, RJ. Some nice rookie chase there. Jeremy, are you here, man? BE, we are expecting a son in January, so I was just announcing that and excited for that coming up. Baby number 2 coming in January. Next best value, I think Twins. Twins are next best value. Yeah, Twins, Mets, Bucks, Braves. Twins. Let's do it. Whoops. Brian, you're up next. We decided we're going to name him LeBron James. LeBron James Chris Falusi. Good month? Heck yeah. Now, January's nice because Leah's is in July. His will be in January. Braves or Mets have better rookies. I think mostly they're both vet chases. Someone else could maybe answer that a little bit better in terms of rookie chase. Tigers Twins, they're going... Oh, wow. Mets have better rookies? Well, there you go. There's my baseball experts. Luis Acuna. Dude, my father-in-law's birthday is on Christmas. It's crazy. Yeah, we need the Twins to win that one. So, Brian, you good with Mets? Cool, let's do it. RJ's up next. RJ, technically Bucks have the better chase, but let's get you into baseball with some Braves. Riverette, you're up next. Dang, that's a lot longer. Christmas, or Christmas to the 8th, that's like 2 full weeks. You were well done coming out. Angels for you, gotcha. Joe, are you here, man? Yeah, 2 weeks. At least it was at Christmas time, so it was cold and not like August where she's just dying in the heat. Which team would you like, Joe? Marlins or any of the basketball teams? Bucks, Nuggets, Heat, Cavs. Value-wise, it goes Nuggets, Marlins, or sorry, Bucks, Nuggets, Marlins, Heat, Cavs. Bucks for you, gotcha. Riverette, you're up again. I'm guessing... Wait, what did I just do? I just put you on Marlins. Bucks, there we go. Nuggets for you. JT is not here. No, Marlins seem to always hit in our breaks too. That's why I'm tempted. JT asked me to pick for him, and I'm tempted to put him on Marlins. Especially, I don't think Heat or Cavs have downtowns. So let's go... I put you so small. Smallest name ever. Why are you so small? All right, Justin. Well, you're there. You're just really tiny. And then Brian, Heat or Cavs, and Joe, you'll be left with what's left over. Heat and Cavs, I believe, both don't have downtowns. I know the Cavs checklist is very minimal, unfortunately. Donnie got snubbed again with case hits. I have not checked the Heat's checklist outside of downtowns. Yo, RJ. I got you one of both. Wizards and Braves. No Savannah Bananas. They went first in the pick. Well, you had first pick, so that joke doesn't work out quite as well. And then, Joe, that leaves you with the Cavaliers. All right. Let me get us set up for Baseball then really quick. I don't know why JT's name is so tiny right there. And then basketball. We'll just do this into there. Cool. We'll do that. We'll do this. And this. All right, break 553. Dodgers. All right, so we're going to do 4 more on the dice. Top team will take home the Dodgers. Let's get them out of the list. Where are they? Dodgers. All right, good luck, everyone. Rolling not enough. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Good luck, everyone. It is going to the Giants. Congratulations, WAH. The team right under the Dodgers on the list. Don't even have to move far. Congratulations. And let's grab our bounty for the break. Our bounty's at $50. Our bounty's 12. Feels like a good one. Feels like a good one. You won the Dodgers in one of the half cases too, man. You're good on picking the teams for the randomizer. All right, let's flip over to here. I need to fidget with my camera because this is a little concerning. Keeps disconnecting itself, and the Barriato. Oof. It keeps disconnecting itself. I'm not sure why, so I'm gonna like follow the cord and make sure it's not loose. Just give me 1 second, boys. Sorry about that. I had my mic muted. So I think we should be good. Let me know if you guys notice the camera's messed up at all. And I'll try my best to reset it right away. I messed with the cord and tried to make sure it was plugged in all the way. Go ahead and vote left side or right side. We've got 2 Delight and 3 Hobby on both. The Delight's from a fresh case. The Hobby is from technically a fresh case. There is 1 box missing from it. I took it on vacation and opened it, and it was the worst box I've possibly ever opened. So I took the grenade for us, guys. So go ahead and vote left side or right side. Camera's still working. That's a good sign. Bird votes left. Anyone else? All right, we're still good on the camera, which is good. All right, Bird, you're choosing our destiny. All right, what do you guys think? Should we rip into both the hobby, all three hobbies, and then do the delight? Should we do like 2 hobbies, 1 delight, 1 hobby, 1 delight? What do you guys think? All right, guys, let's get into it. God, Brandon Miller Neb. Thank you guys for filling break 553. We've got 3 Chrome hobbies and 2 breaker delights coming at you. Teams are on the right hand side. Good luck, everyone. All right, we'll rip through all the hobby first. Again, please let me know right away if my camera freezes up. Tried resetting it. So hopefully we're good. Good luck, everyone. Each hobby, we're looking for 1 auto. 1-on-1 logo. Be sick. We have a Mike Burrows on the hyper. All etch Ben Rice. Do this really quick. There we go. We have a Jose on the all etch. Refractor of Marcus Simeon. Going to the Rangers. I think we're looking for like 3-ish numbered per box. We have a purple here. Ooh. For the Red Sox, going to Brian. Christian Campbell, 57 out of 250. There you go, Brian. Ooh, that's a variation auto too. Variation Christian Campbell auto out of 250, 57 out of 250. Great hit, Brian. That's the chase for the Sox. We have an Ellie and a Santander. Think so, Brian. Biggest hit ever? Probably, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. We hit that dual shield out of NT last year. I mean, I guess the obvious answer is the Brandon Miller Neb. We have a Marco Luciano on the hyper. Shohei. The Brandon Miller Neb is definitely the most valuable hit ever. Outside of that, we have the dual shield. All right, we have another purple. This one for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to Sam. Bo Bichette, 208 out of 250. Nice Bo Bichette going to you, Sam. Brooks Lee and a Corey Seager. Who's the shield? It was Aaron Rodgers and Sauce Gardner dual shield out of NT last year. It's in the intro video. The first card in the intro video. Another big one we hit was the Ty France refractor. The other big one we hit was 1/1 Ray Lewis downtown from 2022 Optic. Kobe Mayo. Have you seen the 2023 in the new NT? I'm not sure what you mean. We have an Evan Carter. Hyper of Volpe. Montero on the refractor. The Panini 1-in-1 Tim Duncan is up there for biggest for sure. That was like a $5,000 card, believe it or not. There's 2020. Oh, yeah. So when we ripped NT last year, the break that we hit the dual shield in, we also hit Luciano on the refractor. We hit Bijan Robinson RPA, which he was the rookie the year before, so it was a rookie Bijan, and we hit a Sauce Gardner rookie auto from the year before too. I think both of those came out of the same box. Alvarez. So that's kind of typical. To see the older cards. Usually it's because of redemptions that don't get redeemed. Brandon Lockridge. At least I'm pretty sure that's why. Like if a redemption expires, they just throw it into a next product. Refractor of River Ryan, our boy. NT was pricey this year. NT was very pricey this year. Hyper of Christian Campbell. There you go, Brian. Doubling up on Christian Campbell. James Wood. See if we can get one more numbered here. We've seen two. There we go. For the Nationals. Dylan Cruz, 227 out of 299. Going to Cook. Rookie Dylan Cruz. There you go, Cook. Nice hit, my man. Lindor and a Horwitz. What a great box, man. What a great box. I mean, even that Christian Campbell Hyper is a better hit than any that I hit from my one box that I opened on vacation. James Wood on the power players. Have I liked Chrome this year? I've loved Chrome this year. I know a lot of people have moved on to like Archive and stuff, but I don't know. Chrome still just has the best value to me. Clayton Kershaw on the refractor and a Julio. One box down. Great box to start. Two more hobby to go. Ventura. It's one way to do it, man. Fanatical Lindor. Nice, Bird. Any Jeter autos yet? No. We did pull an A-Rod auto, though. Your boy A-Rod. Bryce Harper. Just kidding. Knew you'd like that one. All-Etch Rookie Rush Brooks Lee for the Twins. Going to Jeremy. Nice hit off the filler. Shohei. A Bonds auto. Dude. That's what I feel like we're very due for a legend auto. We've ripped 2 cases of jumbos and we're on to this now and we haven't seen one yet. Josh Lowe. I know you were, and I was trying to peer pressure you. Corey Seager. If it makes you feel better, they haven't hit yet, but we're only like 1 1/4 boxes in. We have a Lindor. We have a hyper of a Cedric Mullins. Will Wagner on the refractor. Dude, yes. I'm glad you brought that up. We hit a case this morning of 2025 Prism Live Golf. Ooh, what is this called? Shadow Box? This is a case hit, boys. Good luck. Blue Jays. Sam, what did I tell you, man? Vladdy Jr. Let's go, baby. I told you, Sam. Blue Jays just smack. Blue Jays just smack. Sam was asking me between a couple teams, and one of them was Blue Jays, and I was like, dude, I don't know. I know it means nothing, but in our cases of jumbos, they probably hit 21 autos of however many autos total it was. But yeah, we have Live Golf Prism FOTL on the way. 1 in every 618 packs. Shadow Etch. Thank you, guys. Ooh, we have a redemption, guys. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Good luck, everyone. Can we pull our third Nick Kurtz? Aqua Wave. Aqua Wave. Not sure what that's out of. Kim for the Dodgers. Wow. Dodgers always eating these, man. Going to WAH. Great hit, my man. $2.99 on the Aqua Wave. Thought it was Roki. We have a Rhett Lauder refractor. It might be different because it's the Aqua Wave. Ryan Jeffers. Shohei. We have a Xavier Edwards. Jackson Churio. Oh, really? That's dope. I have a feeling they'd be pretty pricey, but you never know. We have a Sugano. Hyper Brooks Lee for the Twins. Judge and James Wood. Hyper of Noel for the Guardians going to River Rat. He's kind of smacking down in Columbus. He might get another chance up here. Further inland, the cheaper. Yeah. I don't know if anything. Ooh, Blue Wave for the Mets. It's going to Brian. This is a filler team. Rookie. Luis De Los Santos. 118 out of 150 on the blue. This isn't Blue Ray Wave. Blue Lava? James Wood. Yeah, I know Pokemon's huge there. Not the Luis. I know I saw Luis and was like, ooh. And I saw De Los Santos. I'm like, that's not the one that he said. Refractor, Rushman. Lindor. Has Bazana gotten his first hit down in Columbus? I saw he walked in his first plate appearance, right? Dylan Gabriel. Hernandez on the refractor to close out box number 2. Probably find both of those down there, right? If you find a card shop. Mariota was honestly solid. He's kind of like a Colt McCoy type, where it was like he was actually like pretty solid, had a chance, but not really given like a ton of a chance. Was on a bad team, and then just was kind of like the journeyman backup. But both were really solid. We have a Ben Rice on the all-etch rookie rush. Churio. Calling him up in September. That makes sense. I'd love that. Josh Hader. All right, this is hobby box number 3, and then we'll have our delight boxes after this. Machado, Acuna, David Festa, Guardian legend. We have a Spencer Schwollenbach. We have a Blake Dunn on the hyper. Alcantara. And make sure you guys like up the stream. If we hit 25 likes, we'll give away $30 in break credit. We have a negative of Chris Bassett for the Blue Jays again. I'm telling you, man. Skeens and a Musgrove. If you guys are looking for hits in Chrome, grab the Blue Jays. At least in my breaks. I don't know what it is. LaMichael James. Wow. That's a name right there. We have a Scooble. Was LaMichael James the one that punched a guy? Or was that LeGarrette Blount? We have a Spencer Horwitz. Is that a variation? No. Young, we haven't ripped Optic yet. That'll be next. For the Tigers, blue rookie Brant Herter. 20 of 150 going to the Tigers and Jeremy Stanton and a Cowser. Fractor, DJ Hertz for the Nationals. Hyper Moral for the Rays. We have a refractor Julio for the Mariners. Going to River Rat. Not variation. I did see Judkins wasn't going to get any charges And it wasn't a settlement either. I was like, well, he just settled. So, but it wasn't a settlement. That they just said there was like no evidence to even prosecute him, which is great. Kyle Schwarber. He might still face discipline just for like breaking the like player code of conduct policy or whatever. Bellinger, Bellozo. And I think he'll probably end up taking a few weeks to just, I mean, he hasn't been at practice or anything yet, so it'll probably take him a few weeks just to get up to speed once he does get here. Yeah, it is relative, but the fact that there's zero evidence of it happening means it's leaning towards that it was fabricated by the alleged victim. And based on the... Oh, gosh. My stacks of cards are just all falling over. Based on there's the phone call that the victim made, and it was like, she started off, it was just very fishy. She started off with like, there's a very high profile person that assaulted me, and it's like, okay, it's a weird way to say it. We have a James Wood hyper for the Nationals. Nice hit, Cook. There you go. And that closes out our hobby boxes. And then the call happened a few days later, which isn't a necessarily like a sign that it wasn't real, but I don't know. All right, our first box of delight. Good luck, everyone. All right, we have a green, a orange. Good luck, guys. Zach Wheeler, Trey Sweeney, Alec Boehm. We have a Youthquake, David Festa for the Twins. Kyle Schwarber, 11 of 25 for the Phillies. Going to WAH. He might win the MVP. Think he could win it over Shohei? Ooh, we have a gold. True gold for the O's. Ryan Mountcastle, 9 of 50. 9 of 50, Ryan Mountcastle. Great hit, Orioles and JT. And our green is a Tyler Gentry, 56 of 99. Going to the Royals. We have a base auto of Gordon Garcefo going to the Cardinals, and Josh. And 7 of 100 for the White Sox. Wow. Frank the Tank Thomas. Going to Joe. Wow. That is sick. 7 of 100, Frank Thomas. World Series champion auto. We talked a legend auto into this break so hard. Joe Musgrove, Isaac Collins, and a Colton Cowser. Yeah, it's numbered to 100, Joe. 7 of 100. Great first delight box. Gold out of 50. Orange out of 25. Green out of 99. And the World Series auto. Cheapest team in the break. Let's go. Love to see it. ROI, baby. ROI. All right, and Delight Box number 2. Delight Box number 2. Good luck, everyone. We have a teal, a purple, and an orange, and then it's kind of hard to tell behind that. LOI. A loss on investment. Rhett Lauder. Mason Wynn on the refractor. Grant McCary. Ronald Acuna. Looks potentially variation. Nope. This is base card. That's kind of sick. Youthquake Roki. Nice hit, Dodgers. Ooh, this is... I can't tell if that's gold or orange. I think it might be orange geometric. For the Angels, going to River Rat. Rookie Gustav Campero, 28 of 50. In the gold geometric. Garrett Cole, 33 of 299. Going to the Yankees. And Brian. Nice Garrett Cole. And purple for the Blue Jays. I'm telling you, man. Stewart Baroa, 101 out of 250 on the purple. Then we have a... And it looks orange for the Red Sox. Roger Clemens. Wow, we talked legend autos into this break so hard. Roger Clemens, 5 of 25. That's a monster right there, boys. That's insane. Have a break, Red Sox. Roger Clemens, 5 of 25. Oh my goodness. And our last auto, Andres Chaparro, auto for the Nats, going to Cook. Bo Bichette. Justin Warbleski, our boy. And a Luis Castillo to close us out. Whew. Who wants some more breakers to light, guys? Who wants more? Who wants more? We do have those available for personals tonight. There's 4 boxes left in the case. If anyone wants to jump on any. I mean, those were so unbelievably loaded, man. So loaded. Goose. I'm down. If people are down, we just need 4. We just need 4 for a little goose. All right, let's run through our hits. We have a Campero out of 50. Garrett Cole. Baroa. Chaparro auto. Roger Clemens, 5 of 25. That's disgusting. True orange. Graceffo on the Cardinals. Kyle Schwarber out of 25. Mountcastle out of 50. Gentry out of 99. Frank Thomas, World Series champions auto out of 100. James Woodhyper. Herder out of 150. Bassett, negative. De Los Santos out of 150. Haesung Kim, Aqua Wave. Vlad Guerrero on the Shadow Etch. Short print. Dylan Cruz, Christian Campbell. Bo Bichette out of 250. And a Christian Campbell variation auto out of 250. Woo! What a break, guys. That was disgusting. Campbell variation. Vladdy Shadow Etch. Frank auto. I mean, out of 99, out of 50, out of 25, Kyle Schwarber. Roger Clemens out of 25. It's crazy. That is crazy. What a great break. And baseball legends are amazing. Football legends. Dude, that is so true, Ventura. You hit like a Troy Polamalu auto in football and you're like, God damn it, man. Why is he in this checklist? 1 out of 18 breakers delight on World Series. The World Series auto actually came from Hobby. The World Series auto came from Hobby. You just pulled a Troy Polamalu auto from what? All right, we did not hit our bounty. It goes up to $55. A midnight box? Oh, God. Honestly, I feel like in unlicensed, if you're not going to hit one of the big rookies, a legend like that's not bad. A legend is not bad there. All right, like I said, we do have personals available tonight, guys. Crack Sapphire, Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Delight, and Immac FOTL is a big boy. I guess Delight. How many boxes are in the case? Okay, yeah, we only have 4 boxes of Delight left. So my count was way off. 4 boxes of Delight. My counts were all messed up earlier. So if we did want to do a box goose of that, we definitely can. We only need 4 people. I would be down to take a spot of that. I love me some Delight. Ads? I didn't click any. I don't even know how to run ads. I know the channel got monetized recently, so you will see ads on videos, but I don't know how to control them on streams. 10 spot, 1 drafted, 2 random. Midstream. Yeah, I think it'll just randomly happen. Middle of talking, yeah. One 10 spot is tough. If we did all 4 boxes, that's gonna be like a $220 thing. Boys, oh yeah. I think so. It got turned on. Let me check. You want to check my ad revenue with me? So I've had video revenue since July 30th, and I've made $5, boys. Let's go. Why I pay for premium? Oh, there you go. I mean, it's not like Goose is going to be cheap, but I think it might be tough to do 10 spots at like 200 something dollars a spot. That dude, I'm not going to lie. Little Caesars pizza is not bad. You're not going there for like premium pizza. You just need to know that. And you'll go home and you'll be damn happy about your $5 pizza. I would rather have Little Caesars $5 pizza than probably any of the other fast food pizzas, to be honest. Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's trash. 100% trash. Wet and sweat. Okay, now we're getting a little too crazy now. Jets, I do love Jets. Jets is just super pricey, man. Jets is probably my top, like if I'm gonna get fast food pizza. Sweaty pizza's money. You know what other pizza's really good? What's its name? Oh my god. What's the name of that pizza place? I can't even think of it now. It's like super cheap and you can get flavored crusts. I gotta find it. I'm gonna have to yell at my wife and figure out what it is. Hungry Howie's, dude! That's it, Hungry Howie's. Bomb. Bomb. They're just not anywhere ever. Hungry Howie's. When you say sweaty pizza, it makes me think of Hungry Howie's. You hate Hungry... Oh, dude, no. No. All right, we have a Delight Goose opened up at the bottom, in the bottom right, guys. 4 spots, $5.50 a spot. If you're not familiar with Goose, I can explain it to you if you need it. It's basically a hit draft, but we open one at a time. That's how the hit draft runs. Everyone will be given a box. Send some in the mail. I got you, man. So it is pricey, $5.50 a spot. You're guaranteed a Delight box, and it's like a hit draft that you don't pick, or you don't know what's in all the boxes while you're picking. All right, let me get us set up for basketball. Find some downtowns. Let's keep this energy from baseball over into basketball. Yes, Brian. So you'd randomize the order, and then whoever's at the top picks a box. We open it. The top person can keep or pass. Second person keeps or pass until someone keeps, and then they're done. Yep, exactly, Ventura. It's like Goose with Sapphire, or yeah, Cracked Sapphire, but it's with wax. So technically, they could all be really good boxes, or technically they could all be crap. Like the first box we open, it might be the best box. You don't know, because you don't know, like with Cracked Sapphire, you know, all right, there's like a $600 ceiling, so I'm going to pass hoping to find that. Where this, it's like, is that... What was in like the first box? That first box of Delight was... No, Frank Thomas did come from Delight. I'm sorry, Nate. You said it came from Delight? We hit the Frank Thomas from Delight. You would maybe keep that. And then the second box, there's a Roger Clemens. And you picked a smaller box. Optic? Dude, that Contenders Optic? That was when Young hit the... That was when Young hit the gold vinyl 1 of 1 Go Magic auto. We hit the Jaw out of 35. I think we pulled a Luke auto from that Goose. Take first box Superfractor JP Crawford in a 16 spot. Ended up getting... Wow. I mean, it's still a super. You can't pass up a super. That sucks, but you can't pass up a super. Shohei to 10. Wow. All right, let me message the group. Yeah, dude, Ventura, that freaking Goose with Contenders Optic, that probably was the craziest Goose ever. The out of 35 Jaw auto, I think a Luca auto, maybe not numbered, but maybe high numbered. And then the Go Magic auto. I think my pack, I think I got the like a Jason Tatum out of like 18 or something. Getting out of 15 LeBron, that's crazy. All right, 4 more on the dice. This is for the Lakers and the break, guys. Good luck, everyone. This is 30 Optic boxes. We're hunting downtowns, and Lakers, I think, have like 3. Good luck, everyone. We're going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Suns. The cheap team going to Matt. Congratulations, Matt. It's one of the cheapest teams in the break. And 33 is our bounty. Bounty can get hit in this. There are numbered cards. Those were good times, man. Yo, Matt. What's up, my man? Dude, Matt, you missed a good baseball break, dude. It was crazy. All right, let's get Matt onto the Lakers. A bundle banger? It's a good point. Did either bundle bangers get... They didn't, unfortunately. We had those 2 bundles. We had the Lakers bundle and the Dodgers bundle, and both of them whiffed. The Suns, I think, were right above the bundle banger. Yo, thank you, Matt. Appreciate it, man. Did you miss it, Ventura? We're having a baby boy. It's coming in January. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it, man. All right, let me get some more top loaders for this one. Yo, Shay. So every break, we randomize a number between 1 and 99. And if we hit a card that's that number out of anything, so this break it's 33. If we hit a card that's 33 out of 50, out of 99, out of 299, the bounty is given away to someone in the break. So right now the bounty is $55. If it doesn't hit in a break, it goes up by $5 until it does get hit. Oh, we're already naming him Emilio, dude. We're already naming him Emilio. Hope you're okay with that. February 13th, that'll be late. No, not that late. I think it's like 24th or 26th or something is the official due date. February 1st is very much in play. We got a lot of January, February's in here. This is number 2. This is number 2. So that should be interesting. We'll be one-on-one, parents versus kids. All right, guys, thank you for filling this. We've got 30 blasters. We're going downtown hunting, guys. We're going downtown hunting. Good luck, everyone. God. Brandon Miller Neff. Thank you guys for filling break 554. We've got 30 Optic blasters. We're hunting the brand new downtowns. Can get numbered. You can get autos out of these. Let's find all 3. Good luck, everyone. Haven't seen a single pack open. They're pretty solid. I mean, obviously the downtown chase is the big one. We have an express lane Bronny James for the Lakers. Sure. We have a purple Herbert Jones going to the Pelicans. Is that just the glitter that comes in this one? This is not numbered. White Hot Rookies and a Jaren Jackson. Keontae George, Dedit Silver. Hollow. Jason Tatum on the purple. Winner stays Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Karl Malone. Hey, Ben, if you're interested, I pulled a Dedit. Or no. What's the guy that starts with a K? Max Strus Silver for the Knicks. Kolek. Is that his name? I have a noir auto of his if you're interested. Jaylen Brown and a Giannis Myhouse. Kolek, yep. If you're interested. I have no idea what that thing is worth. Probably $20. So if you're interested, Ben, it has your name written all over it. Sounds good, man. It's over on the other side of my desk, so if you remind me after this break, I can show you exactly what it looks like. My House LeBron. I think he's like black and white in it too. We have an Eves Missy on the purple. And a Jason Tatum. Nice hit, Pelicans. First top load of the break. Again, vet base for this won't ship unless you ask for it, so please reach out. There's going to be a lot of it, so... RJ Barrett, Dennis Rodman. I unfortunately did not get any Optic FOTL, but we will be getting Hobby when it drops. I think that's scheduled for next week. I got you, Ben. Spencer Dinwiddie, Ron Holland, and a bub. If you're the only person that wants the vet base, Ben, you might just get a massive box of all the base. Just letting you know. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, typically it goes into a box, and then when the box gets big enough, my wife posts on like the community Facebook group and is like, hey, who wants free sports cards? Saloon, white card, or white hot rookie. We have a silver Mitchell Robinson, splash Ant-Man. We just did that recently. The new neighborhood we're in, there's just like a Facebook chat of all the moms. And so Tyrese Maxey, Lynn posted it the other day and was like, there's cards on our front porch. And then we just see these two like 10-year-olds just come sprinting down our sidewalk and come and get the whole box. We have a pink for the Thunder, Cason Wallace. Is this one numbered? 248 out of 275 going to the Thunder, and John. Nice hit, John. Nice Cason Wallace. Express Zach Edey. Send all your base cards to PSA. I got you, man. That's awesome, Joe. Yeah, last year during Halloween, we made little, like, sports card packs for all the kids. Nas Reed. So that was fun. Just had all the kids, like, take a pack with them with the candy. They like that. We have a Dwayne Wade Legends Hollow and a Ron Holland. All right, I think we're 3 boxes in. Sit back and get your favorite drink, boys. This one's going to take a minute. Yeah, no, kids loved it. Just have them on like a little, have them in a bowl next to your bowl of candy and bring both out when they come to the door. They love it. It's nice too because it gets rid of them. Wow, that's cool. Optical Illusions, Allen Iverson, Tyrese Maxey. That's a really cool card. I don't know if that's short print. I don't think so. That's a really, really nice looking card. If those come in numbered and hobby, that'll be cool. Imagine like a black Pandora of that. We have a Trace Jackson Davis, Reed Shepard. Hollow, AJ Mitchell, rookie hollow. Thunder doing pretty well so far. Curious how frequent the numbered cards are. Fred VanVleet, Reed Shepard. It's always nice when you can get numbered in retail. It's a nice little throw in, especially when the retail has nice chases like downtowns too. Draymond. We have a Jokic, Wow, another one. All right, so these don't seem to be super rare then. LeBron James, Bronny James going to the Lakers. Cool card. And Dennis Rodman. We have a Hakeem Olajuwon purple and a Jacoby Walter. Our silvers Jacob Pottle. Dwayne Wade, Yao Ming, and a Jalen Wells. Ooh, another pink glitter. 249, I think is what it's out of. For the Knicks, OG. There we go, Ben. Nice OG out of 275. 100 out of 275. Express Ant-Man. Now we're also looking for checkerboard base and checkerboard autos, I believe, are the 1/1 autos. Which is kind of cool that you can get that from retail. Double hollow here. Our first is Tristan Da Silva for the Magic, going to Young. And a Dwayne Wade. Our boy Tristan Da Silva. Should be at least one in there somewhere. All right, let's hunt it down. That's what I remember you saying you thought it was like a one per case type deal. I will say these are loose boxes. These weren't sealed cases, but kind of figured that honestly gave us maybe a better shot at some of the downtowns. Denny, Luca. So they're definitely not one per case on the downtowns. My house, LeBron. D'Lo. Stephon Castle for the Spurs. Nice hit, Spurs and Brian. I would agree with that, Justin. Especially like Optic specifically. I feel like we've done better with loose. Ryan Dunn. I feel like the loose Optic football that we've ripped has been way better. Sometimes sealed cases of retail, it just like puts too much pressure where it's like, I don't know, you don't see the case hit and it's like, well, what the heck? All right, well, these are definitely not that rare. That last sealed case was brutal, man. Yeah, not getting a downtown there. That's what I'm saying, where it was like, it would almost be easier if that wasn't a sealed case to be like, all right, well, unfortunately, we just got a flop there of 20 boxes where it's like, you get a sealed case and you don't get a downtown. And you're like, well, what the actual heck? We hit a Sunday Kings, we hit a blue glitter, and we hit a gridiron, whatever. What? Hash mark auto? Hash mark something. Marcus Smart. Stephen Curry Splash. I swear they've used that same design on that card for like 5 years now. Hash marks, that's what it's called. Yeah, I swear those are technically like case hits too, or short prints. We have a winner stays KD. Yeah, and a fire emoji. Yeah. We hit a lot of short prints, just not the right ones. We didn't hit an uptown, we didn't hit a downtown. I think there's a rookie purple Johnny Furphy, Mr. Dunk. Siakam and a Missy. Win some, lose some. Yeah, we had some insane cases outside of that, so it's like you average them out and they become very normal. But it's just at the moment, it's like that was just not fun. Desmond Bain, Cleo Ware, and a T-Mac. I legit have no idea what box we're on. I feel like we've gotten through like 7 or 8. We're going to hit a downtown tonight. Feel it in my loins. Rookie downtown. Rookie downtown. Trae Young splash. How do you guys think the Optic downtowns will affect the basketball downtown market? Because right now the only downtowns are from Panini 1 and 1. In my plums. So I'm curious how it affects the market. We have a Jalen Wells silver for the Grizz. Nice hit, RJ. Well, yeah, there's no market for the Optic downtowns yet. Terrence Shannon, nice hit. T-Wolves and Shea. Nice hit, my man. Yeah, more will come out, but I'm curious how they affect the market. Because right now, basketball downtowns are very huge. Because they come from a set where they're very rare. And not a lot of people rip 1 and 1. So not a lot of basketball downtowns are circulating because of that. Where football, it's like you could trip over a downtown walking into a Target. I would say, I mean, they look very similar to 1 and 1s. Anthony Black downtowns sitting right next to me, man. We can look at it in person right after this break if you want. The 1 and 1s will hold more value. Do you think it'll bring down the market overall, though? Because technically there's just more downtowns in circulation, even though they're different sets. We have a silver CJ McCollum. We have a white hot rookies Bronny. First SAR listed. Over 1K. Wow. Yeah, I think they're going to be big, especially right out the gate like this. Not if, but when we pull one tonight, I would definitely recommend we either check to see if it's gradable and express the hell out of it, Luca Silver, or get it listed ASAP. Because first to market's going to be awesome. Purple rookie, Cody Williams for the Jazz. Nice hit, River Rat. Especially if they end up being, like, not insanely rare. If they end up just being... like... I don't know. Like football downtowns, where it's like, okay, for some reason they're really rare in blasters, but in hobby cases, they're not that rare. And so the market does get flooded a little bit. But I don't know. Optic has so many short prints. There's phases, there's alter egos, there's one other thing I can't think of off the top of my head. Splash Luka. It's for the Mavs. There's phases, alter egos, Slammy. That's the Optic down or case hit I'm thinking of. GG Jackson. Jared McCain on the splash. Nice hit, 76ers. We hit the Slammy Anthony Edwards last year and got a PSA 10 on it. They do have numbered downtowns in basketball. That's the one thing Optic will have over 1-in-1. 1-in-1 doesn't have numbered parallels in their downtowns, and Optic does. Cleo Ware on the purple going to the Heat, going to Brian. Nice. And Alexander Sarr, my house. Ooh, green glitter. I'm not sure what this is out of. Bingo Smith on the auto for the Cavs. Wow, going to Joe. Cool card, man. And our green for the Mavs. This be Luka? This be him? That's not Luka. We have a Najee Marshall. Wow! 2 of 5? I wish that was Luka, man. Bang! Bang! Najee Marshall, 2 of 5. Out of nowhere. Yeah, Chaz knows bingo. Out of 5 from retail. See, that's nice. Optic Football doesn't have the numbered chances for us. Keontae George on the purple. Or Kyrie, yeah. Hollow, Trey Young, Donovan Mitchell, and a Larry Bird. All right, we have 4, 8, 12, 16. All right, we're 10 boxes in, guys. 10 boxes in. 20 to go. 20 to go. Good luck, guys. Pretty solid 10 boxes so far. 3 numbered, including an out of 5. Hard to complain about that. And an auto. If we do that 2 more times, I'll be very happy. We're going to hit that downtown, so don't you worry. Keldon Johnson, Bub. Manuel Quickly. Reed Shepard on the splash. Mitchell Robinson and a Vince Carter. Rookie? No, Legends. Yao Ming, purple. And a Wemby my house. Kind of a random question, but anyone ever been to the Shipshewana show in Indiana? I know Cleveland people were relatively close. So I don't know if anyone's ever ventured over that way. Kareem and Giannis on the optical illusions. Jalen Suggs. From YouTube videos, yeah. Seems pretty solid. I mean, it's going on this weekend, so I'm not going to make it to this one, but considering it for the future. Bub Carrington for the Wizards on the holo going to RJ. Buzelis in a saloon. Some nice rookie holos and purples so far, too. Honestly, so far, I'm very happy with these boxes. We just need the cherry on top. How Gasol on the purple. LaMelo Ball and a Dalton. It's only like 3.5 hours from Cleveland, so it's very tempting to go check it out. Seems like they do it like once every 4-ish months. So next one after this would be December-ish. Driving to Indiana in December doesn't sound the most fun though. Also, I don't think we're going to have a table for Dallas in November, but we're still going to go. So if anyone wants to join us, we'll be at the Dallas Card Show November 6th through the 9th. Just walking the show, hanging out, going to trade nights. If enough people want to. Nice. Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies and RJ. Jason Tatum Splash and a Bronny. Yes, RJ. Yeah, Dallas Card Show November 6th through the 9th. There's a bunch of people in here from Dallas. From here in Dallas, one of the two. So I think we're gonna honestly have like a pretty good like size group of people meeting up there, which would be a lot of fun. Dinwiddie. Caldwell Pope, Shea, Splash. We can go out and get a nice dinner, have some drinks, have a good time. Dude, probably, man. Bronze. He sourced you, I remember. I remember he had you join, and I was like, sounds great. And now Coach fell off the map, and you're still here. Coach got work busy. Coach will always be a legend here, though. Dinner on me. We'll see how the show goes first. Dinner might be McDonald's if it's on me. Still gotta get your tickets. I haven't bought mine yet either. I was still waiting to hear back if I was gonna have a table or not, because that changed what days I would be coming and going. And it sounds like we just won't have a table. That looks nice, man. The Holo Express. Threaten you with a good time? Let's do it, man. McDonald's on me. Only value menu, though. TJ McConnell. The conference center is attached to the hotel, so that's It's really nice in terms of just don't have to go around. De'Aaron Fox, LeBron James. You're gonna bring Poncho? Nice. Is your wife still coming, Ventura? Tyler Smith for the Bucks. Rookie silver. We could even potentially pull off some golf. Jay Huff on the signature going to Memphis. And RJ. Dylan Brooks and a Zach Edey. Would she go to the show or would she just like chill in the city or something while you're at the show? Caldwell Pope and a Bam. For Shields, that's an expensive favorite. Where am I staying? Wherever the hotel is that the convention's being held at. I'm not entirely sure what city it's at. If you look at the Dallas card show, it is whatever city that is in. Sabonis and Wilkins. I just don't know if I feel like traveling with my clubs. Kind of a pain. Paulo Rozier, Trey Young. It's gonna sneak up. It really will. I'm in like robot mode of ripping. It's just gonna pop up. Except we're peaking every time, so it'll kind of be revealed that way. Legend Cowboys. I mean, I don't know of any better place than Dallas for that. Yeah, I mean, I have a travel bag because I flew to Vegas once to golf, so I have a travel bag. It's a pain in the butt. LeBron. Yeah, Brian was telling me yesterday how he was at Topgolf pumping 350 off the tee. Bottom floor too, not even upper deck. $15, dude. RJ, you should come, man. At least come say hello. Jokic winter stays. Tell him it's my carry-on. Let me just put this in the overhead bin if no one else minds. Sorry, no one else is going to bring a bag tonight. No, I know, Brian. Same here, man. Same here. Nemhart and a Steve Nash. AJ Johnson for the Bucks. Going to Joe. Reed Shepard. We're doing numbered. We had a little run of numbered cards, and now it's quieting down. We need a numbered. I mean, that's one way. You just have to ask for it sometimes. All right, Pink out of 275 or something like that. Phoenix going to the Suns and Matt. Bull. 81 out of 275. We have a Jared McCain, White Hot Rookies, and a Zach Collins. I have only golfed outside once this year, and it was 9 holes. I just don't have time, man. Like you said, the weather's been really weird up here. I played Shawnee, played 9 holes like a couple weeks ago. Kelly Olynyk. That's what I was looking at, the projected weather, RJ, and was like, this is going to be nice. Not going to be too hot. I love Shawnee. Shawnee's great. Any of the Metro Park courses are just so well maintained. But no, the weather in Dallas in November just looked perfect. We have a Yao Ming hollow for the Rockets. Sabonis. Vince. Karl Anthony Towns and a Reed. Perfect to me sounds cold. No. I'm going to be leaving cold. Yeah, 60s to 70s. That sounds amazing. Dr. J. Zion. I'm actually golfing next Friday. Where am I playing? We're playing out west a little bit. Where am I playing? Woosicket, I think. Dude, right, Ventura? These California spoiled boys don't know what they have. $45 to $50 in the morning. That's kind of cold. Taylor Hendricks. Playing in my house. All right, we talked it into existence last time. We said we're due for a numbered. We're due for a downtown. We're due for a downtown. Let's find it. Schroeder. Packs are just like disintegrating when I'm opening them. Struce. We have a rookie, Tyler Smith again. Ja on the splash. Do a Brunson downtown specifically. There's Brunson and Eves. All right, we have 12 boxes left, guys. 12 boxes left, a little over halfway. Little over halfway. Giannis and Kareem on the optical illusions. We already hit them, Young. They're over on the side. You just can't see them. Derek Jones. I think we've hit 4. Tyrese Maxey. Pau Gasol. Jacoby Walter. Not enough? Alright. Well, we still have 12 boxes to go. Maybe we can get like 6 total. Young, your Pokey sub just got here today too. It's sitting on the floor over there. I think I have the most PSA subs in my house right now that I've ever had. Probably have close to 150 of them. 4 PSA subs just popped up at once. Poke sub reveal. We can run through it on stream. Got a lot to do, but we can do it. Oh, you're playing golf for your draft position? That's pretty cool. It's a cool way to do it, Nate. For you people familiar with Akron, we went to Luigi's for dinner tonight. It was delicious. Jimmy Butler on the hollow. AO. Irene Wilkins. Luigi's so good. The next big NBA break, probably Thursday. Optic Hobby we should have by Thursday, I think. So we'll probably run Optic Hobby break Thursday. Karis LeVert, Saloon. Yes, it is Ventura. NT football? Probably not. Probably not. We got Immac FOTL, so we'll probably just run that, honestly. Magic's still available. We haven't started pre-filling any of it. I don't know what the price looks like yet. I haven't bought it. But I know it releases on the 21st, which is a week from today. So I should have it for Thursday. Based on FOTL prices, it should be pretty solid. We should be able to run like 5 boxers. NT football is just a little pricey, Ventura. Last year it was like $1,800 a box. And this year it's like $2,600 a box. So it's just crazy high. Ronham, Dilly. Tatum, Reeves, our boy Antonio Reeves. His Insta comments go crazy. What do you comment on? We have a topic for the Thunder. Our hollow is James Harden and a Dwayne Wade. All right, we've got 8 boxes left, guys. 8 boxes left. Watching NT case breaks, and the boxes seem like it'll be 3 or 4 cards from one team in each box. Really? Oh, when it's like, yeah, when it shows that your friend has commented or liked on a reel or something. Devin Vassell. Do not show them the license plate. That is a horrible idea. Drew Holiday, Luca. You're probably on a list because of that. Marcus Smart, Wemby, my house. Back to back with JJ or Penix. Wow. Imagine having like the Vikings and getting back to back hits like that. Adama Sanogo for the Bulls on the auto going to Ryan. Kyle Lowry, and a Rudy Gobert. Our third auto, I believe. Our third. Still looking for a checkerboard. What's this? Oh, it's a purple white hot rookie Stephon Castle. Steph Curry and a Ray Allen. Seven boxes to go. Especially with the price that I got Immac FOTL at. We could almost rip 2 boxes at a price of 1 NT, which is crazy. And Immac still has insane hits, and the FOTL is super nice. Gave you FOMO of what? Getting into a sub, or I'm gonna do a reveal video for your YouTube or for your Pokemon sub. Although I know minuscule amounts of Pokemon, so the commentary on it won't be the best. The Palo autos. Oh yeah, those are nice. There's a base in the blue. Nice color match blue auto. Jabari Smith. Then I had another nice Palo auto that I was looking at to grade this week, but it was scuffed, unfortunately. So it'll be hitting eBay, young. Nice select orange Pulsar auto either out of 18 or out of 30. Pods purple Saloon. We have a Dylan Jones purple for the Thunder. Yeah, that AB downtown. Yeah, we pulled that. We pulled that. Finally got it subbed. We pulled 2 downtowns from Panini 1-in-1. Anthony Black and Scoot Henderson. Yeah, Brian, that one. That one unfortunately has issues. Luca Express. Wow. Out of 199. I thought this looked different. Honestly, I thought that was green for a second. I was like, is this out of 5? 182 out of 199 on the Luca Express going to the Mavs and KC. Nice numbered Luca. I swore I thought that was green to 5. I think it is green. I think it's lime green, though, where the other one's the green glitter. Which is probably why it's not numbered the same. We have a hollow Pau Gasol. He shows up a lot. Pau Gasol and Yao Ming seem to be the 2 legends that you hit a lot. And Dwayne Wade. Jalen Duren. Jalen Tyson. Double hollow here. Ayo. Jokic. Select. The quality hasn't been horrible. Mosaic was bad. Mosaic in our, like, we ripped 2 cases of Mosaic, and out of every card that I checked for grading, which is probably 30-ish, I think we're sending 2, which is just crazy. Steph and a Karl Malone. We're doing another numbered card here soon. It's been a minute. Eric Gordon, Wemby. Derek Lively and a Tim Duncan. There we go. There's our numbered. You just gotta keep talking about it. We have a pink out of 275 for the 76ers and Brian. We have a Joel Embiid. Nice hit, my man. 169 out of 275. We have a Jokic Express and a Topic. We have a Tim Duncan, Yao, and a Jalen Wells. We have a Karis LeVert, Jokic, and a Clint Capella. All right, we have 5 boxes to go, guys. Also, if you guys didn't see a new way to track your PSA submissions, we just released on our website. If you log into your account and scroll down to the bottom of your account page, you will see any PSA submissions that you have active with us. And it'll show you a live status of the submissions. Yo, Bird, no downtowns yet. 5 boxes to go. Cam Spencer on the holo for the Grizz. So yeah, you're able to view in real time your submissions status. How many boxes? We're doing 30. And we have 5 left. So we've done 25. Jalen Suggs NT auto. That sounds nice. All right, another pink out of 275 for the Heat. This time going to Brian. Bam out of Bio. 18 out of 275 on that one. Ooh, this might be numbered too. Jokic? No, it's just the purple. The pink glitter are impossible to hit, or downtowns? Tim Duncan and a Reed Shepherd. Downtown. Yeah, this isn't really a case, but no, you're right. Downtowns are absolutely not 1 per case. I watched a 4-case break get ripped the other day, and they did not hit a downtown in 4 cases. So it is very rare. It is possible. I have seen them hit, but it is rare. Kind of feels like the manga from Prism. Maybe a little less rare than the manga. Manga almost felt impossible to hit. We have a rookie, Ryan Dunn for the Suns, going to Matt. Those mangas are crazy. I mean, it keeps them rare. The value is definitely insane on those. AJ Mitchell on the Thunder. 2022. Yeah. It does feel like that a little bit. Young, I don't know if you saw, Brian said he had a Jalen Suggs NT patch auto or something. Another pink glitter here. For the Bucks this time, going to Joe. We have an Andre Jackson Jr. out of 275, 70 of 275. Dwayne Wade and a Terrence Shannon. Really, Ben? Are they Bird? I honestly didn't know that. We didn't rip any Phoenix this year. Our Hollows, Duncan Robinson. We have an Optic Illusions of Allen Iverson and Maxey and a Dylan Jones. All right, 3 boxes to go, guys. 3 boxes to go. Honestly, I don't think this rookie class is as bad as people make it out to be in the hobby. There's just not a Wemby to carry it like the last class. But this class has a lot of really, really strong players. You just don't have the, like, superstar right out the bat like Wemby was. Risha Shur on the Express Hollow. We have a Dedit Hollow and a Kaishan George. But I think because there's no, like, superstar to chase like Wemby, people just view the class. Ooh. Copper Glitter? Might be rookie here, too. Good luck, everyone. Oh, Legends for Phoenix. Steve Nash going to Matt. It's out of 99. 7 of 99. Lots of numbered, man. Lots of numbered. That, I mean, that is super nice. Like, think of, we obviously haven't hit a downtown, but being able to hit this amount of numbered from retail is super nice. Derek Lively and a Filipowski. Any case hits and short prints? No. No, we haven't hit any short prints yet. Norman Powell, John Morant splash. I think we've hit 3 autos and then probably hit like 10 numbered cards at this point, I feel like, including an out of 5. 2 to go. That out of 5, man. If that was Luka, that would have been insane. No, are they crazy? Derrick Rose, Wemby, and David Robinson. It's a nice one. 15 times over. Yeah. Luka splash. We have a hollow OG. Stephon Castle purple splash. Nice hit. Spurs. Booster bundles for 150. Wow. In store or online? We have a red. Another numbered here for you guys. Going to the Blazers. And JT. Scoot Henderson. That is nice looking, man. 14 of 75. 14 of 75 in the Scoot Henderson red. These are nice. I love that. Like I said, that just makes retail a lot easier to hit. Or rip, I should say. Having the numbered chances like this. And not like super rare, too, where it's like one per case. We've hit a ton of numbered. All right, last box, guys. Last chance at the downtown. Come on. Come on. Box number 30. Box number 30. Is Scoot a bust? I don't think so. Good luck, everyone. Last box here. We have an Alexander Sarr, my house. I think Scoot, similarly to a lot of the rookies in that class, just got overshadowed by Wemby. It's kind of the opposite of this class. There's no Wemby to boost it up. That class, Wemby got so much focus that the really solid rookies still got dumped on because they weren't to Wemby's level. But no, Scoot's good. We have a rookie purple coming. Jonathan Mogbo for the Raptors. Tatum and a Randall. 2 packs to go. I look warm. It is a little warm. Ooh, another red. Good luck, guys. For the Mavs. KC. That's not Luka again. PJ Washington this time on the red. 55 of 75. Glistening. Whoops. Stephon Castle hollow and an Alexander Sarr. These lights pump out heat, man. And last pack of the break, guys. No downtown. We have a Cason Wallace, Larry Bird, and a Cam Christie. All right, well, thank you guys for filling that. Honestly, no downtown, but for not hitting a downtown, the number of hits were really, really solid. So, we tried. Yep, we gave it a shot. Probably won't rip any more retail Optic. We'll probably just rip Hobby when it comes out next week. Here's our hits. We have PJ Washington red, Scoot red, Stephon Castle, Steve Nash, Jackson Adebayo, Cam Spencer, Joel Embiid, Luka numbered, Castle, Sanogo auto, Bull pink. We have a Jay Huff auto, Jalen Wells, Bub Carrington hollow, Bingo Smith auto, Najee Marshall out of 5. Crazy, crazy. Cleo Ware, McCain, Cody Williams, Terrence Shannon, Jalen Wells, Murphy, Ryan Dunn and Tristan Da Silva hollow, OG, AJ Mitchell, Cason Wallace, and Eves Missy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 numbered. I mean, honestly, 11 numbered cards from retail, one every 3 boxes, basically. It's not bad. With the downtown chance, chase chance, it's not the worst chase. We've ripped much worse. Ooh, connect. Does it look nice? We did not hit the bounty, so it goes up to 60. All right, we're going to get into our Immac FOTL. But before that, again, we do have personals available. 9 cracked sapphires, 8 chrome baseball hobby, 4 chrome baseball delights, and 5 Immac FOTLs. Those are big boys. The break on the right is full. We do have a chrome goose. I'm sorry, BE. It's late for us. We do have a Chrome Delight Goose in the bottom right. $5.50 a spot. It's basically a hit draft. You're guaranteed a box of Delight. Spot 2 for Scary. I'll take a spot to close it if needed. Holy cow, it's like a bomb of wrappers went off on my floor. What the heck, man? So 3 spots left in the goose break, guys, if anyone's interested. I'm going to run and use the restroom after that marathon of a rip. So I'll be right back, guys. We back. And we got it. Connect DT is pretty good looking. You got an ad there? I did find the button there. So I was like, that's probably a good time to click it. Bathroom break. Imagine basketball doing dual downtowns. LeBron, Bronny downtown. How crazy would that be? How insane would that be? LeBron and Bronny. Whew. Juicy boxes here, boys. All right, let's message the group. Running Immac filler And ripping break 555. And in the meantime, I'm gonna put my name on spot number 4. Let's make it half full. Spot 4 taken in Goose. Spot 4 taken in Goose. Greats being the second. I like Bonix Elway. Yeah, that's nice. Alrighty, let's take these. Just toss them there. CJ and Diggs. Yeah, that is tough. With CJ gone now. Alrighty, let's rip some Immac, boys. Alright, so we have Commanders and Broncos, big boys in the filler. We're going to do 4 more on the dice. Top 2 will take home a team. You'll also get Texans and Titans. So good luck, everyone. We're going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. BE and Justin, congratulations. Thank you, everyone, for jumping in. Joe, JT, Sam, Judd, Nate, Ventura, Brian. Appreciate you guys hopping into that filler. So, BE, are you here, man? I would imagine you want Commanders here, but they're both great. So, if you are here, I'll let you decide. If you did pass out because it's way too late. Commanders. What +1 team? Texans or Titans? I would imagine Texans, but I mean, Titans could hit. I don't really know what the checklist is. I don't know if the checklist is even out yet. Texans. And then Justin, that leaves you Broncos and Titans. Congratulations. So let me get that in my sheet, and then we'll get that on the pretty board. River Rats. Boom and boom. Will this work? Well, it did work. Cool. All right, let me get the teams looking nice here. Football. Boom. Earl Campbell. Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. Some random people in the checklist. You never know. So let's get our bounty for the break. We're going 84. Every card is numbered in this. I believe 99 is the highest number. So 84 is in play. All right. Steve McNair. There are 6 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You get to pick one. One box, guys. Toss out a number 1 through 6. If 2 people agree, we'll go with that. If not, I'll just probably take the first number. Cougs is going, or Justin's going 4. Cougs is going 2. Six, which is up here. All right, 2 votes for 4. We've got 2 votes for 4. This bottom right one. Let's do it, guys. All right, I need some thick sleeves and I need some thick top loaders. Let me grab those. Thick Penix. Actually, I probably need 100s too for the base cards. They write themselves, Cougs. Let's give ourselves a clean slate here. Got all the Optic fairy dust on the table here. Needs an out of 5. That'd be legit, man. The video titles write themselves. All right, guys. Thank you for filling this. Let's get into it. This is going to be a juicy one. Good luck, everyone. God. Brandon Miller, Neb. Thank you guys for filling break 555. Brand new release. Just came in today. Immaculate Football FOTL. So 1 boxer. Teams are on the right. Good luck, everyone. It's going to be a full sweat through the whole pack. How many millions of Panini seals are going to be on this box? We will see the top card. So we will see that one, and then we'll sweat the rest. So good luck, everyone. Not especially thick. Could be redemption. I think there's some quarterbacks that are redemption sometimes. So good luck, everyone. We are starting off with a Lamar Jackson, 24 of 35, going to the Ravens. And that's going to JT. That is, I believe, the FOTL parallel out of 35. All right, no peeking. No peeking. All right, 24 out of 35 on the Lamar Jackson base. Going to JT, good start. Next up, we have a Darius Slayton, 30 of 65 going to the Giants. This one's going to Brian. Nice 2-color patch. 30 of 65, Darius Slayton. Wow. For the Broncos, the filler team, River Rat, 7 of 49 jersey match. John Elway, 7 of 49. Nice 3-color patch in there too. Very nice hit for the Broncos and River Rat. Whew. Devonta Smith, 10 of 26. Nasty patch sneaking in there for the Eagles and River Rat again. Nice 3-ish, maybe 3.5. 10 of 26 on the Devonta Smith. And no one's talking. Everyone's nervous. It's Devonta Smith. Our first auto here. Clayton Tune. 14 of 15 on the jersey number patch auto. That's kind of crazy. Going to the Cardinals and JT. Clayton Tune. Not the rookie quarterback we're hoping for there, but next up, Jaheim Bell, 52 of 99 for the Patriots. That one's going to Mass. 52 of 99 in the Jaheim Bell. Previous year? Oh, that's a good point. Clayton Tune is previous year. Yeah, 2020. Yeah, 2023. Good call. No wonder we haven't heard Clayton Tune in a while. Jaheim Bell, 52 of 99. Then our last card. Wow. Ladd McConkey, dual patch RPA, 6 of 18. That is the FOTL exclusive. Charger up 3-color patch right there. Nasty. 6 of 18 on that one. Going to the Chargers and Cougs. Great hit, Cougs. 6 of 18 on that one. The bolt up patch and the 3-color white, gold, and blue. 6 of 18. And that was the box. That was the box. The Clayton Tune kind of ruined that box for us a little bit. That Ladd is disgusting, but the Clayton Tune kind of... I don't know why they had to include that. If you're going to give us a 2023 auto or quarterback, give us one of the quarterback chases. The better ones. All right, appreciate you guys filling that break. We can run through the hits here. We have the Lamar Jackson out of 35. Darius Slayton out of 65. John Elway, 7 of 49. Great patch there, too. Devonta Smith out of 26. 10 of 26. Clayton Tune, 14 of 15. We have Jaheim Bell, 52 out of 99. And definitely hit of the break. Ladd McConkey, 6 of 18 FOTL RPA. Dual patch, bolt up, and the 3 colors. Looney Tunes. All right, thank you guys for filling that. Pretty solid box. Again, wish the Clayton was not in there because Who needs Clayton Tune? But overall, solid outside of that. John Elway out of 49. The Lamar out of 35. And that lad is nasty. Grading it. And I mean, it's just going to be a really tough grade because it's thick. You'd like maybe consider Beckett. Yeah, it's a thickie. Maybe consider Beckett. All right, guys, we do again have personals available. Crack Sapphire, Chrome Hobby, and Chrome Delight. And Immac FOTL. Sounds good, my man. We do have the Delight Goose in the bottom right. It is a big boy. We saw the power of Chrome Delight in the break. 3 on Delight Goose. We have 1 spot left in it. 1 spot left, guys. We saw the power of Delight in the break. Let's just move this up to the top. One spot left. Spot 1 to close out the Delight Goose. WAH closing it down. Let's do it, man. All right, go ahead and send payments, guys. Appreciate you filling this up. Get a nice Delight Goose here. Technically, if anyone wants my spot, you're welcome to it. I would love to be in this, so I have no problem keeping it. Popeyes. I like Popeyes. I never seek it out. There's one like 10 minutes away. I never seek it out, but when I have it, I enjoy it. That's my opinion of Popeyes. Never like, damn, I could go for some Popeyes. Yeah, Young, we were talking about that Contenders Optic Goose where you hit the magic gold vinyl. That break was insane because we hit a Ja auto out of 35. Ventura hit that, as well as like a LeBron out of 15 or something. We hit a Luka auto in that same break, I'm pretty sure. Scary hit it. All right, guys. Let's get our list randomized. Inconsistency. Yeah, I would agree with that. A Shea Redemption. Yeah, exactly. Shea Redemption came out of it. We'll call this break 556. Goose order. Scary, are you here? Cool. All right. We've got our order here. Let's clear out this. Oops. Clear out this. What the heck? All right, 4 more on the dice. Good luck, everyone. NT Goose. We didn't do Goose, but we did a Immac hit draft. That would be interesting. What would that cost? Immac hit draft for $300 a spot. All right, we're going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I meant 7. We're going 7 times. I'm spot 1. All right. Good luck, everyone. And 8. Scary, Brian, me, and WAH. This is interesting. We, just because it's wax, it makes it completely different than, like, I'm sorry, man. You and me are down at the bottom. We're not sitting good right now. No, 2 holes good. Scary always scams his way into the first spot. I'm gonna get these. He does. Scary is greedy, so he's gonna let some good boxes go, hoping that there's like a red or like a super in one of the boxes. So get ready to get past some good boxes, and that's why honestly, WH, we're not in a horrible spot because we could get past something decent because they're gonna be hunting for something good, and it could land in our laps. All right, guys, we're going to run this like a full break here. I'm going to run the intro. Good luck, everyone. Oh my God. Brandon Miller, Nev. Thank you guys for filling break 556. We're running Topps Chrome Delight Goose. This is kind of a variation of a hit draft. We're starting with, here, which box do you want to start with, Scary? They were like this, I think. You wanted top left. So this box, just want to confirm this box first. Top left, let's do it. We'll set these aside. Bryce Terang, second year Bowman out of 10. I mean, that's not bad, man. Isn't he doing real? The Brewers are just crushing right now, so. One wood, then you can buy 2 cars. Yeah. All right, good luck, Scary. Find something huge in here. We've got a green, a blue, and a aqua, it seems. 2 base autos, maybe? Caden, Dana, Andrew Vaughn, Michael Hellman. We have an Alcantara Youthquake. Our aqua is for the Dodgers. Rookie Kim, 103 out of 199. Hyesung Kim, 103 out of 199. For the Twins, our green, David Festa, 99 out of 99. And for the Yankees, blue. Yankees, blue. Cody Bellinger, 47 out of 150. 47 out of 150. Our autos, they are upside down for whatever reason. We have a Luis Guerrero for the Red Sox, base auto. It's just that one auto. Double base auto, not the best. Dylan Dingler. The Dingler himself. David Festa. Ryan Mountcastle. And a Kobe Mayo. Not a bad box. Nothing insane. Scary's going to pass. Goes to Brian. Brian, you are up. Again, not a horrible box, but nothing incredible. Brian passes. I'm going to pass as well, WAH. I mean, not the worst box to be stuck with. Kim sells well. Dingler, oh my god. Double base auto is tough. Double base auto is very tough. All right. Which one, Scary? Your pick still. Bottom left. Dingler in the PSA sub, you think so? All right, good luck, my man. Looks like we have double orange and a aqua ray wave auto. Double orange, though, is fat. One's a geometric, one's a true. Real Moto. Daniel Schneeman, our boy. Manny Machado. We have a Jackson Merrill Youthquake for the Rangers. Adolis Garcia, 24 of 25 on the true orange. Astros. Josh Hader, 183 out of 299. And for the Red Sox, we have a Garrett Crochet, 20 of 25. For the Mariners, Refractor Auto, Troy Taylor, 281 out of 499. And for the Guardians, Joey Cantillo, 64 out of 199. Christian Campbell, Luciano, and a Lockridge. I think I'm going to end up with this box. Scary passes. It is to you, Brian. Again, I mean, it's not horrible. 2 out of 25s, but Mariners and Guardians. Yeah, you needed that. 12.15 ERA pass. All right, that goes to me. I got myself a Joey Cantillo auto. Neat. I mean, hey. I got 2 out of 25s, which is cool. All right. Mark it off for me. All right, Scary. Left or right box? Kind of cool because as the top spot, you can, like, in theory, rip 4 boxes. Joey hurt. I think he is hurt. Right box. All right. Feels thin. I mean, it's kind of like any other product, Young, where you get a lot of numbered cards that might not be worth much. All right, we got a purple speckle, a gold youthquake, green aqua, and a shadow etch. This box seems pretty good. Dylan Cruz refractor. Juan Yepes. For the Mets, we have a Juan Soto shadow etch. Great start. We have a Imanaga Youthquake. For the Padres, we have a Fernando Tatis Jr. 223 out of 299. Not variation. Spencer Strider 35 of 99. For the Tigers, Jackson Jobe Youthquake 48 of 50. That's nice. 48 of 50 Jackson Jobe. Our first auto is for the Twins. Zebby Matthews 229 out of 499. And purple speckle for the Guardians again. Oh my god. Rookie Daniel Schneemann 186 out of 299. Benintendi, Locklear, and a Matt Chapman. That's a tough one, Scary. Yeah, he's gonna pass, and that's a great box for you, Brian. Do you put them in a box and never look at them, or just bunch? Oh, I have them in a box, and then typically I send them to like a consignment service to just sell them all at once. Oh my gosh, these sleeves just keep falling over. Stop falling over. What's the best card in the box? Probably the Juan Soto Shadow Etch or the Jackson Jobe out of 50. Yeah, like I need to do that soon, Young. I have a whole box. Yeah, probably this 48 out of 50 Jackson Jobe, and then I mean that's not bad, and then this is pretty solid. That's like a case hit or a short print, I should say. All right, Scary, nice little dome box for you here. Feels light again. Feels light again. For the 2-hole, yeah, not bad. Wow. Double gold geometric and a green youthquake. Good luck, guys. Or good luck, Scary. Senga. Sugano. Kim Youthquake. And our first gold is for the Padres. Jackson Merrill, 38 of 50. I'm assuming that's variation. It is not. Jackson Merrill. We have an Imanaga out of 99 Youthquake green. And for the Padres again. Jeez, Padres all over. What? Phillies auto Mick Abel. And Red Sox auto Mickey Gasper. We have a Brooks, Baldwin, Ozuna, and Acuna. I don't know. That's a tough one. I think Brian might have got the best box. think Scary got greedy. Were the cereals 8 of 50 and 38 of 50? I don't know. The Jackson Merrills out of 50 are nice. Resealed. Yeah. Yeah, I put Jackson Merrills out of 50 in there. I think Brian's box ended up probably being the best. The boxes we had in the break were definitely our best 2 boxes of the case, though. We absolutely crushed those 2 boxes to start the case. I mean, there are only 48 more of these in the world now. Scary, that is yours. Sell one, keep one. Grade both. Brian, this is yours. Jackson Job. Yeah, I think this box was probably the best of the 4. This one I think is mine. Yep. Campbell, Garcia out of 25. I mean, I had 2 out of 25. It's just both guys kind of whiffed. Cantillo, I got a PC card. Then WAH. David Festa. Guerrero. Dylan Dingler, our boy Dingler. Kim out of 199. And a Cody Bellinger out of 150. Sequential 10s. That'd be kind of cool. All right, that was fun. Those boxes were solid. Definitely the first 2 in the break were just ridiculously good. So we do have personals available: Crack Sapphire, Chrome, Baseball Hobby, and Immaculate FOTL. Otani autos. I don't know. Are there Otani autos in 25 Chrome? There are in a lot of product. I just don't know if it's in Chrome. Someone in chat would likely know. Scary knows. Scary threw his computer out his window after that last box. Are there Otani autos in 25 Chrome? I guess I could look up the checklist. I'm just being lazy. Yeah, I know the gold logo, man. I knew that was in it. Redemptions. I figured they would be. That'd be pretty insane. That'll be crazy once Topps gets the basketball license to have like LeBron autos live. I mean, they are live. We just don't really rip it. So yeah, Sunday. We need to figure out what we're ripping on Sunday. We have Immac football. 1-on-1. Oh, they did an out of 4 Logo Man too. I don't think so, Young. They're gonna be the top sets. So you're gonna have like Chrome. You're gonna have Top's Finest, Inception, Midnight, Black, Chrome Black. There's gonna be Prism. It'll be unlicensed though. Most likely. That's the assumption. Sapphire. Yeah, there's just gonna be all the normal Chrome sets. Goose with cracked. It's not a bad idea. We could pre-fill some goose for Sunday. And we could really just do it where it's like we have the 9 boxes. However many people sign up, we'll run it with that. If we get 7 people, we can run it with 7 technically. 9 would be ideal because the ceiling is in the wave. Dynasty, yep. Yeah, it's gonna be very different, Young. Prism and all that will exist still, but it'll just be unlicensed, so it'll be weird. They'll still have, kind of like now, Topps has... Excuse me. Topps has contracts for autos. Panini has contracts for autos, so some people will still be signing only with Panini. I don't know who's gonna be with what side, to be honest. Like, I don't know if Paulo's gonna be signing with Topps. I have no idea. I don't think he does right now, but I don't know how that switches or changes for when the whole license flips over. Yeah, right now they really don't. I mean, they have rookies that aren't signing. Like, they have Wemby, and then they have Sar and Rishashire. So those guys don't sign in Panini, but they sign in Topps. And then they have random guys. We pulled like a Bradley Beal auto from Sapphire recently. I mean, they have LeBron, they have Bronny. A lot of people sign both. I mean, if you're not an exclusive with one, I think you can sign with both. I think when they have full licensing, I'm guessing their auto, they'll either go harder to get people on for autos, or they will they'll go harder to get people on for autos, or they'll just like inherit them with the contract. Again, I've literally no idea how that works. Leaf has like the most. You'll just get an auto that's like Messi, Kevin Durant, Denzel Washington, and Peyton Manning. Quad auto. It's like, what the hell is this card? Because it's unlicensed, young, and they just like, I don't know, they don't. Sorry. It's unlicensed, and they also just don't like. All their sets are very weird. They're kind of old school. They're not like with the new version of the hobby. Yeah, they're super weird. Like I said, they literally have like quad autos with the most random people. It'll legit be like I said, Peyton Manning, Denzel Washington, Steph Curry, and Michael Phelps. And it's like, okay, what is this card that I just pulled? Yeah, Pop Century is like all just like celebrities. You can get like Taylor Swift autos and stuff. It's crazy. I don't know. I want to do something. We could do like a hit draft. We could, I don't know. I want to open it. Yellow James Wood auto out of 75 from months ago, and yet he's got autos and newer products. Makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. Giveaway? Yeah, let's just give away this Immac box. All you have to do is Zell me $200 and you're entered. And at least like 9 of you sign up, please. I mean, we could do like a hit draft. We could do divvy. I don't know if we have the power in here to fill like a divvy or hit draft, to be honest. That's a big boy. But I want to rip another one tonight. We need Coach. Coach did dome one of these like 3 years ago. I remember that. I remember we did a hit draft with this last year, and that's when we pulled a Dalton Kincaid RPA with the Buffalo logo. That thing was crazy. And funny enough, that thing's like been sold and like seen at different shows since then. Because I think Scary, you hit that, and you sold it at a show in California. You sold it on Discord to someone. And then Sean was at a show in Pennsylvania and saw it and was like, I recognize that patch, and looked up the serial number, and it was the same card. You do a divvy. I mean, we could post it and see what people think. We might need multiple spots per people. Yeah, I mean, this is a big boy. $225 a spot. I mean, if someone wants to go big boy and either go like AFC, NFC with me, I'm down to split. Or we can legit split it. And whatever we hit, we just share the hits. I want to just open one. I just don't feel like doming it. Because that would be painful. I will say I feel like we're due for a good box. That first box was decent, but it left a lot to be desired, I would say. So I think we're due for a nice hit. There's no like case hit, but that first box was definitely weak. Someone do it. It's a big ask. Yeah, Sunday. We'll figure out what we're going to do Sunday. I don't know. Should we rip some Chrome Hobby? We don't have Delight. We could try and get some in by Sunday, but I'd have to have them overnighted at this point. I wasn't expecting us to finish the case of Delight tonight. So we could just do Hobby. But I don't know if people are just over Hobby. We could do like a... I mean, Hobby's pretty cheap. We could do probably like just a 3-boxer PYT +1 or PYT +2 even. Like a 10-spotter. That could be fun. I kind of like that idea. Like a 3-boxer 10-spotter. Baseball. Young. Sorry. Basketball, I won't have any basketball for Sunday. Unfortunately. Yeah, maybe we do that for baseball. Just do a 10-spotter, like a 3-box. Be like 90 a spot. 1 drafted, 2 random teams for 3 hobby. I could even throw in some game changers. That sounds like that could be a play. Immac, we don't have anything to mix it with, so the break type that we ran tonight might be the play for that as well. Or I could add game changers to that as well, just to help with the skunkage. Because there is a lot of skunkage in that, which hurts. It is late. Doesn't seem like it, Brian. I mean, I have the spots on the right, but I think it'd be tough to fill all the spots. Finest Baseball's been going crazy. Yeah. A lot of people jumped off of Chrome and went to Finest, which I get. I don't know. To me, Chrome is way better than Finest. I'm glad my camera didn't freak out anymore after I messed with the cord. Dome one, I want to, but I physically will not let myself dome one of these. I want to open one. I'm willing to split a box with someone too. Either going AFC, NFC, or straight up splitting it and cutting it in half and saying we're just sharing the cards, and whatever it happens from it, we split the outcome, we sell it, grade it, whatever. Did baseball cards kind of die off a little and come back recently? There has been some good hype built up in baseball lately because of some big rookie names coming up. Shohei definitely brought it back. I feel like Shohei is like the Mahomes of baseball. Where, like, if you caught him when he was a rookie or a prospect, his cards are now, like, exploding. But yeah. So, I mean, I would say they aren't... I feel like baseball came back when everything else came back. I personally didn't rip any baseball because I just wasn't super interested, but I've gotten into it the last couple of years, so we've been opening it more myself. But baseball has always had a huge following for baseball cards. Split one? Let's do it, man. I don't care. I mean, NFC is probably way better than AFC. So that's the problem with AFC, NFC. Because I'm trying to think. You have Washington, Vikings, Bears, all NFC. AFC, you'd have Broncos, Chiefs. Hit draft? No, honestly, I'd rather straight up split if you want to, Brian. And we can figure out the what we want to do with the hits after. Grade, sell. I think we're usually on the same mindset of grading and stuff like that, so we wouldn't run into any issues where like one of us wants to grade and one wants to sell or something. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. You're getting me to scratch my itch. I had the itch. You knew it. You have to pick the box, though. This is the one we were just staring at for 20 minutes. This is just one. My WNBA believer seems to be a very big growing market. Cleveland's getting a team, which is cool. I'll take my daughter there in like 5 years. So it'll be fun. How about left? All right. I mean, this is all on you. So if this messes up, I'm just going to charge you for the full box, okay? All right, let's get it, man. I don't think they've ever put the seal on the metal case outside. All right, not a thick box again. Not the end of the world, but... All right, we'll see the top card, and then we'll sweat the rest. It's upside down. All right, we have a Jordan Love on the top. Mark the other box. That'll be the break box for Sunday. All right, no peeking, no peeking, no peeking. I think we got them all. Cool. I won't even peek. Jordan Love out of 35. Not a bad start. Need the thick boys back out. Wow. Deebo Samuel. 80 of 88. That number thing's kind of cool. I don't really know what it represents. Number 1 for Deebo Samuel. He wears number 19. Not really sure. But cool looking card. Newest member of the Commanders. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the number 1 represents. We have James Cook. 13 of 49. The big old blue patch just got paid. Nice extension for the Bills. James Cook out of 49. Wow. There we go. Jonathan Brooks, 2 of 5 on the Nike field tag. 2 of 5. There we go. That's what we like to see there. Not the best name, but we take it. 2 of 5 on the Jonathan Brooks. It's a thick boy. Alright, we should see some autos start popping up here. We have 3 more cards here. Wow, 1 of 10. There we go, Brian. That's what we like to see. All right, this is a personal of mine, Brian. Your box is after this. You can pick that box for yourself. Caleb Williams, 1 of 10. All right, this is a great box so far. Let's see if we can keep it going. Wow, look at that patch. Kyle Hamilton. This is a 2023 again. He was a rookie last year. 2022 even. 16 of 16. 18. Disgusting patch on that, though. 2022. All right, and our last card here. Let's sweat it out completely. Oh my gosh, we have a redemption on the back too. We have some extras. We have extras. I didn't see the redemption, but it's just sitting underneath it. Let's use this guy to cover it up. All right, let's sweat this card out. Immaculate, that's good. Right set. 25 of 25. Wow, Justin Jefferson. This is the box, man. This is the box. 25 of 25, Justin Jefferson. From 2023 Immaculate. What is going on? They just didn't have enough cards for this set? So they just gave us all 2022 and 3 cards? All right, and we have a redemption. This could be a really good sign. I think both the quarterbacks could be in here. Immaculate collection. Immaculate numbers rookie patch. I think that's like what that Clayton Tune was, where it's out of their rookie jersey number. So like if they're number 14, it's out of 14. Emerald. Actually, I have no idea anymore. I think Emerald is FOTL. So out of 18. All right, rookie, patch, auto, Emerald. Card 23. Show us JJ, show us Penix. Oh. Dallas Turner. Still cool, but man, that would have been a monster if it was a quarterback. But still, that box, you picked the correct one, my man. That JJ is so cool. Kyle Hamilton's a beast. Randomly getting Kyle Hamilton rookies in 2024. Caleb Williams out of 10. I need some more thick boys. We did very well, man. Jonathan Brooks out of 5. This can fit into this one. No, it can't. Aha. No, it can't. So I need the 130s. Oh! Oh my god, these are 100s. I'm gonna shoot myself, man. All right, now we can go through them. Jordan Love out of 35. Debo out of 88. James Cook out of 49. Jonathan Brooks out of 5. That's crazy. Wait. Okay, Jonathan Brooks is a 24 rookie? Really? I mean, that's sick. Caleb out of 10. It's almost as good as it gets for Caleb. Kyle Hamilton out of 18. J. Jeff out of 25. And Dallas Turner out of 18, maybe? TBD? 2024. I honestly don't even know if the checklist is out. Pokemon sub reveal? I can pull that up. Yeah, the checklist isn't even out for it yet. Jeez. That's crazy. Out of 5 or out of 18? I think it's out of 18. I think that's the FOTL parallel. Like, I think this is Emerald. You can see it's green. It's out of 18. This is from 2022, so it's a little different. But, like, this is the Emerald as well. Out of 35. It's the base is out of 35. The auto's out of 15 or 18 or whatever. Let me see, actually. I should be able to find it in the description over here. Immaculate NFL. One FOTL exclusive auto mem card out of 18. And one FOTL exclusive Emerald out of 35. So yeah, I think it's out of 18. Kyle Hamilton's very good. He's very, very good. Unfortunately, defense isn't like that valuable in the hobby, which is unfortunate because we got Hamilton and Dallas Turner. They're both very, very good though. That's so sick. And that J. Jeff is really cool. Yeah, flawless Emeralds out of 5. No, you're good, man. None of us knew what the heck it was. None of us knew what it was. Get these goose hits bagged up so I don't mix them up. Get them straightened up for us. An SCC shirt? What? What's NSCC? It's Ohio State National Championship. The Buckeyes. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what that's abbreviated. No, it's the national champion. Ohio State Buckeyes. I got a PSA shirt at their booth too last year. It's like not very comfy. It's kind of a weird material. It's like really thick and like stiff, if that makes sense. It's like not a soft cotton. The gray one. It's like last year's it was like off-white. It wasn't like gray, but it was white, but it's like a little off-white. And yeah, it's like stiff. I don't know. Not very comfortable. And it like fits very weirdly on me, so I don't wear it that much. I should have gotten I got an XL to make up for my height, and I should have just gotten a large because I feel like I'm swimming in it. But yeah, the material that they made it with, like, it isn't comfy at all. Yeah, they're really baggy, too. That's the problem. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. Like, it doesn't fit that well. The length is fine on me, but it's like, feels really baggy. Like, I feel like I'm wearing, like, a snowsuit. Big puffy jacket wearing it. The new PSA slabs, the like plasticky feeling ones. Feel kind of cheap. I don't like how they don't weigh heavier and stronger. Really? I feel like I like the harder plastic. This almost feels like it's like a softer plastic. Even though it's not soft. Yeah. Oh, do you want to see your sub real quick? Hasn't even left the FedEx package yet. Make sure I take out the thing that has my address on it before I post that all over the internet. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I don't think we're gonna get a table, but we're definitely going. We just won't have a table, unfortunately. Kind of works out. Not having a table will be nice to just be able to walk around at our own pace, come and go, and not be like handcuffed by it. Unfortunately, I was talking to Scary about it, and like usually they charge. They either have like a max number of people that you're allowed at a table before you need like a second table. So like with how many people we have going, I don't know if we would have been able to have like more people at the table with us. This is a sick card. This one too. This got upcharged, I think. This card's hilarious, dude. When I got it back, I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh yeah, I forgot we subbed this. People will buy this, man. People like the miscuts. I feel like Pokemon's so much easier to grade. It's just like so much more obvious whether it's good or not. Like sports, there's just so much going on that it's like hard to catch everything sometimes. Gotta make up for lost time, Nate. No, I'm gonna go to bed here soon. I'm a champ. Looks a little fat on the left, probably. This side looks a little fat compared to this. Did I do something after the goose? Brian and I split in the Immac itch, yeah. Brian and I split an immaculate box. Yeah, probably a little off-center, a little fat on the left, young, it kind of seems. A little fat on the bottom, too, maybe. Remember when we opened a booster box recently and it was trash? And if we held on to that booster box, it would be like a $50 profit already by now. Some of these cards just have so much going on in the background. I legitimately do not know where this Pokemon is in this one. You honestly don't even know what I'm gonna say during the video tomorrow for the grade reveal. Be like, yeah, this is from... Don't know what set this is from. SVP English. Greninja special illustration. Just shut my mouth and play background music. There she is. The Zard. What's this worth? It was a big upcharge. A lot of 10s. A ton of 10s, man. We did really well on Pokemon. I was just saying, I don't know if you caught that part. Like, it just feels so much easier to grade Pokemon. It's so much more obvious. Like, the defects, the centering. This one, I don't know why it got a 9. Because they couldn't give 2 10s. Pop control. Oh, there's a little ding on the bottom. That's why. I mean, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 9, 10. 10, 10. I mean, that doesn't even count. 10, 10, 9, 10, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 10s. And then the miscut 8. Great sub. The back. Oh my god. Surprised you can't see the next back starting. What card is starting over there? Do you have any idea? Like, what is that card? That'd be kind of cool to figure that out somehow. It looks like water. All right. I think we're going to call it. I'm exhausted. Appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Thank you for filling the breaks. I mean, what a first night back, man. We ripped the Chrome Baseball. Hey, good luck, Brian. Play well, man. Hope you enjoy it. The one Eevee. Yeah, I know the Eevee's not yours. There's one card in there that wasn't yours. Yeah, we had the Chrome Baseball break. We had Optic Basketball, Immac FOTL. We did the Delight Goose, Immac Dome. So really appreciate you guys jumping in those. We'll be back on Sunday with more breaks. We'll probably do a Topps Chrome Baseball 10 spotter. That sounds pretty good. And then some sort of Immac break. So hope you guys have a great night, and I'll catch you all on Sunday. See you later, guys.